Right. Let's see if we can find ourselves, as usual, Tuesday night. And I can hear. Let's plug the headset in. Craig is in the house. Let's get the chat popped out. Pop out the chat. Cars in the house, Commando's in the house, Tony's in the house. Hello gentlemen, thanks for having in. Control and enlarge it to 125%, and we'll click that there tap chat thing and go to live chat as well, so we don't miss anything. Oh, not long left. I just only after watching Rory's last ever video on Gran Turismo, and he deleted it and all at the end of the video. It's over now for a few of them. Not quite over yet for me. I'm not sure exactly when the new one comes out. I'm thinking Thursday or Friday, so I'm not sure when our last one will be. Right, anyway, out will come. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be diving in at the deep end. Only a minute away from starting one. We're just finishing off our second cup of coffee. And I watched, Damo's his Samba Bus video as well. It was great. So it was. I was laughing my balls off at the end of it whenever he had Mr. Turismo himself talking with the subtitles coming up. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to improve your lap time around the Nurburgring on a controller. Yeah, I'm sure it's a hard track on a controller for sure. Damo, nice video, man. I've watched it at least 3 times, possibly 4. So I have. I like the end of it as well, with Mr. Turismo talking about it, and AI Sophie and all, not having a clue what the fuck to do. Very good. I actually added it to my playlist, hopefully you don't mind, of GT Sport videos. I don't know how to share that stuff, like, as if I clicked on the share button, but then I didn't have an option to share it to YouTube, like, as if it was one of my videos, to repost it or anything. So I only had options like to share it on the other platforms. Thank you, mate, thank you. It was lovely to watch. So it was. Cars has watched it 6 times. 9 in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We're not even getting a drive here at all for a warm up. Straight into it. I think I seen Key was on, although he's on as American account. Don't you worry. Kaj is in the house. Hello, Kaj. Nice to see you, man. Fast Chicken is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Right, starting in 6th. Most people sticking with a Super. No Beatles to be seen. JJ is in the house. You getting on for some fun, JJ? Still have a bad cough. Not over it just yet. Who got 2 shoutouts today on Tidge's video? Me or JJ? Who you talking about, chicken? Don't tell me it was me. You're gonna get me all excited. Talk to me. James is in the house. Hello, James. Me? Get out of here. I got shoutouts from Tidge. Oh my god, I need to go and watch that shit. I need to go and watch that shit. Why did I get shoutouts on Tidge? I got a good shoutout on Rory's video as well. I just watched Rory's video. And I need to watch Tidge's latest video. I just finished watching Rory's video. I mean, so I did before I streamed. I know I got a 2nd place in it. So I did. You're getting me all excited. I'm going to go watch it, says JJ. I'm going to bloody watch it after this as well. Oh, Rory's last stream. You watched Tidge's video. No mention of Scotty, Craig says. What are you doing to me, guys? What are you doing to me? Getting me excited. Right, let's not die in the first one, he said, right before turn number 1. Go, go, go. Apologies for missing the chat as normal, gentlemen. Let's look professional as we can. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. Sorry, Commando. Go on you go. Sorry. And as normal, the Formula 1 section race track just destroys us. We're shite at it. Oh, be gentle, boys. Don't be going for a send on me into here. Go on top of the ass, you know you want to. He cheated, guys. The first race of the day. Commando too. My goodness. He's in our stream. He knows we're watching him. And he's cheated right in front of us. Only a wee cheat, like. Oh! He maybe felt guilty for cheating, you know, and he's just committed suicide there. Oh. There was an apex there, Stephen, man, on your right hand side. Right before the big straight. Come on, give me a good corner. No. I have... Oh, I didn't forget. Excuse me. There is a bottle of bubbly available, like, it's just on up the road. Oh. Need to try and start hitting this here next right-hander. Or not this one, the next right-hander. It's very similar to that one. Would be missing that one constantly the last time we were on. This one here. And again, just... Right. No. Flash. Thanks for hopping in, man. I haven't ordered it yet. Still haven't heard anything about the standard PlayStation 4. But I'll be able to buy it like as soon as it's available. Jerry's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies as normal for missing that chat. Guy behind, edging up on us. Is that legal, Mr. Turismo? Is that legal? Or did I just cheat? It was legal. The Spaniard is right on the ass area now. Two cars up ahead getting a bit close. If they start having a race, the bubbly is still right there. Especially if the Spaniard, starts making friends with us maybe. Does Burrs feel guilty? Did he cause that crash? Does he feel guilty? Well, it doesn't matter, we're nearly back with him anyway. The bubbly is now available. I dare you to tap the ass. We're nearly at that bubbly. If you feel like tapping it, go on, go on. No, he wants a side by side. That's a scary place. You are there now as well. And then he backs out, and we tap in the ass, and we were basically back in that slipstream. Let's flash our headlights at Mr. Burrs as well, as he is pretty famous for making mistakes. Come on, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Awful again from us. Oh, Burr's missing an apex there. Come on, go, go, go. Come on, Stephen. Nail this corner, man. Oh, oh, come on, sneak into it before the straight. I'm gonna flash my headlights at him again. Good apex required in the next one. And if the guy behind makes friends with us along the straight, he probably won't. He seems like he wants to go for moves. Oh, Burrs! The headlight flashes is kicked in. That was me who caused that. Right, Burrs, pick your side, please, man. Pick your side. Oh, Burrs. Ah, oh, he's still got a nose. Oh, 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 don't. Get back on. Oh, oh, oh. We're still there. Oh, 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 oh my goodness. And Burrs is back in front as well. All three of us have survived, but and the race is still on for the bubbly. We all look very, very thirsty. Oh, stop it. Come on, man, tap the ass, don't be showing me your nose. There's a bottle of bubbly right in front of us. Go on. On again. No, he's thinking of the path. Go away. Goodness sake, man. Desperate driving from the Spaniard. He was a dirty dog, ladies and gentlemen. He was a dirty dog. No brains. If he'd brains, he'd be dangerous. In fact, he is pretty dangerous without the brains as well. Oh, oh. A pretty fun one though to start us off. It's alright, he's a cheater. He's about to have the bum smacked hard. Boom, you naughty boy. And 8th. Not bad in the end, I suppose. Angela's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see you. That was a shame, that was a shame. It was looking like it was going to be exciting. No sense for him either. Like, it looks as if Burrs is bringing it home there now in third place as well. I follow the leader, and then once we get onto the straight, even if I'm not in Burrs' slipstream, he nudges me once or twice along the straight, and then he has a chance to pass and get himself a bottle of bubbly. Made no sense for the man at all not to be tapping our ass. He maybe doesn't like. He looked at the ass area and thought to himself, I'm not going near that, so I'm not. Get out of here. Right, lads, what are you winding me up about? Someone told me Tidsney gave me a shout out, and then someone else told me no, he didn't. Why are you getting me excited? Someone else said we had a shout out on Rory's video, but I think it was Rory's stream you must have been talking about, because I just watched Rory's video. We did get a second place in it, like. It was a sad wee video. Have you been, Angela? All good, hopefully. Who was it? He was a Spaniard. It was him. Oh dear. He ended up nearly 3 seconds off Burrs as well. No, I mean, he was hot favourite for the bottle of bubbly. If he nudged me and just worked up the Burrs, he'd have had a 2 for the price of 1 sale at the end. He's on the pen. One lap flashing me. Keep going. Not quite sure what that means. Flashing me for what? Yeah, I've still got a bit of a cough, so haven't I? But I definitely feel a bit better. Has Scotty got his Harry Potter scarf on? No, we've got the Harry Potter nightgown on, so we do. And we've just finished a cup of coffee. Rory said great streamers with great communities like Scotty. Get in there. Del Boy, Adventure, James, Key should get advanced copies of GT7. Go on, Rory. Rory, firing out. Something like that. Throwing me in the names along the list of Key and James. We gentleman. And what is the information about this Tidsney thing? Whoever said about Tids has got me very excited. So I need to go and check out Tids'. Last one. Let's get ourselves a wee cigarette rolled as well. Forget Tidsney, dude, it didn't happen. God damn it. It maybe will one day. It maybe will one day. He's still on the bucket list. Things to do before you die. A man needs a fabulous prize. A thank you to GT Sport. Is that Tids all done and dusted with GT Sport now as well? I know all the wee videos coming out would bring a tear to your eye, wouldn't it? Even Rory's one at the end of it. The way he went in and deleted it. It was like, oh no! Don't do that shit, Rory. Yeah, it is a lovely community, for sure. No, not yet, Tony. Daz is in the house. What about all you boys? What about you, Jerry? Have you got it pre-ordered? Did you go for the £90 25 anniversary one or the ordinary one? Hello, Christian. Thanks for hopping in, man. You still need GTS for the EDM series. Spark plugs checking the countdown. Oh, I didn't even see but what Christian said. A few more people on the list today now have set times. Still only 11 friends on the second account. You've not got it pre-ordered yet. Well, it's not like it'll... I haven't been panicking about it like either. So I haven't... It'll be available to buy on the PlayStation Store like at any time you want. It's not like the PlayStation Store is all of a sudden going to say, oh, sorry, you're too late. You should have pre-ordered that. You now have to wait 3 or 4 weeks on us getting more copies in. You know, you'll be able to go and download that at any point. And like I say, if it does end up on a standard PlayStation 4, that there's no sense even banning it because it's awful, then I don't know what I'm gonna do if that happens. But Tony's has got the £90 version. I think if it's only a couple of extra cars that you get free to start you off, and those cars are probably still available to go and buy, and some extra credits, it'll not be that important to me. Like, I mean, to get the extra credits and stuff, there'll be a bit of grinding and stuff to do to earn money, I'm sure. We're back again. Apologies for the messages coming through as well. I don't usually hang about in groups when messages are coming through like that. However, this is a top-notcher group, so it is. This seems to be a group for privileged, top-notch guys. So I haven't left that group yet. It kind of makes me feel like I've joined the group. I'm a wee bit in the know now, you know. Me and some top-notchers are like that, in chat groups with each other and all. There's Matty, can you believe that? I'm in a chat group with Matty and Maro and all. Jerry says top notcher group. I know Jerry, can you believe it? Me, Maro added us to it. Right, I don't see the Spaniard who was in the last one. I hope that that's because he nudged me in the back, that he lost ASR and he's down in drop split lobbies. Maybe never to be seen at this level again. GT7 will be 40 quid in June. There's always a price drop. I don't know about waiting to June. So I don't. I'll still more than likely be getting it on as soon as I hear anything about the standard PlayStation 4. And more than likely, even if I don't hear anything about that, as soon as it's available to buy, I'll probably buy it. So, right. Try number 2. Thank you, gentlemen. Good luck, Commando. Mr. Turismo thinks I should be getting second place. Getting hard on the brakes. Oh. We didn't die. He's scaring me. My God, man, come on. not trying to go for a move here, just trying to discourage the guy behind of sending one on us. Stephen, that was shite, man. Oh, come on, right as you're coming round to the straight. Again, awful. Right where it matters. Did we get back in the slip? Did we get back in the slip? Ah. Just out of it. You could have been tapping Commando's ass, making friends, hunting down birds. What's the guy behind thinking now? Oh, stop it. Thank you. Come on, Stephen. Oh, my own cone. Dan Gleeballs is in the house. Hello, Dan. Commando, flash your lights at that man out front. He's renowned for crashing. Excuse me. Come on. There's a wall there, Stephen. Invitation to the party has been accepted. Bottle of bubbly #1 is now available once again. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side, Mr. Burrs. Try and scare him into a mistake. Oh, Stephen. Come on. Oh, a glitch. I didn't nudge you out there, like, so didn't. Was that almost a deliberate one? He'll have 30 tires now. To drop him here. Yes, he's dropped. We're hot favourite. Oh. Did he get back in? No. The biggest battle of bubbly that was available should be coming home with us. Frank with AKA is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Apologies for missing that chat. There we go. A win. Holy Toledo. Safula Abdu is in the house. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Feel free to hit the like button. Not sure what happened in the end to Commando. It looks like he's totally disappeared. He has. He didn't finish. He'd had enough of this one. Damo, stick a link in the chat there for your video, man. And does any of you know if I'm able to share that, like on my channel, or how I do it? Like I say, I hit the share button, but I wasn't offered like to share it on YouTube. I was only offered to share it on WhatsApp and Facebook and all shit like that. Thank you guys. 78 wins on a second account. Glasgow is in the house. I know, I've still got the cough. I feel better like than what I did all last week, for sure, but the cough is still there, and I was, last night in bed, I was kinda having to have a few deep breaths here and there, so my mum and dad, I was speaking to them and they're starting to feel a bit better. Who designs my cars? I've a load of personalised ones designed by Tom, aka Blue Ukulele. Damo has made me one or two. Glasgow has made me some. Daz has made me some. Not me. I haven't a clue how to make them. What am I wearing? I am wearing a house coat. A Harry Potter house coat with a hood on it. Do I look fabulous? Now be honest with yourself. You know, if you're sitting there at home thinking to yourself, you know, I'm not into men at all, but if I was to swing that way, oh Scott, he's looking well tonight. He's looking well. Do one of the pouts and all that the females usually do. Not what to do. We wink and all. What do you think, guys? Might it be starting a new trend? I look like Roy Wood from Wizard. I can't even say I know Mr. Wood. Toyota's not sure. I'm not even going to try and say that one. Was I the last person at the after party again? Of course I was. JJ, are you in the chat? Do you not think it's around about that time of the evening where you need to join in? A 70s band. I thought you were Batman, not Harry Potter. I've got a wee bit of everything in me, so I do, Daz. There's a wee bit of Superman in me. There's even a wee bit of Wonder Woman in me, believe it or not. I've been getting a lot of ringing in my ears, you know. Last night after I got off and took the headset off, the ringing in my ears went on for about an hour. Oh, it's a Harry Potter spell. Right. 4 minutes to chill out. Let me have a quick check on the telephone and see. Who else is on? Keirth is on. I see Keirth has been doing the live streams of the war. He's been getting a ridiculous amount of views of it as well. Game Tech UK's on, saying goodbye to GT Sport. Kay is still on as well. One last time on the USA account. I wonder if he'll cry. If the tendinitis persists, right, that's the ringing in the ears, see the GP. It's a possible symptom of long COVID or lung COVID. Oh my goodness, damn, don't be scaring me like that. I thought it was the earphones. It was like, I have it. As soon as I put the earphones on, I've got it. And then it goes away when I take the earphones off. But like I say, after I ended last night's stream, I took the earphones off. And for 20 minutes after I took the earphones off, like it was the worst I've ever had it in terms of how loud it was. It can also happen with stress. Well, fuck. We've definitely had our share of stress. If it persists. Hopefully I'll not. I was a wee bit worried last night. Sometimes you think it's in your head, but you know, like it was, last night was the first time where, even though I'm feeling better, I mean the cough was like slightly worse, even though I didn't have headaches or anything, and I felt a lot better. The cough was worse, and then I was just having deep breaths as I was laying in bed. You've just been googling it. Googling stuff can be pretty scary too. Allergies? No, I've never had any allergies to anything in my life. I'm not allergic to anything, like. Yes, Glasgow, that's correct. Thank you, cars, thank you. 18 in the house, thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. Not long left of GT Sport now, and it's getting a wee bit cozy in here now. I watched Rory and Tidge's video, and JJ, I'm gonna be sad at me because there's no mention to me. I've already been told. I don't know why. You just got me excited. Mr. Chicken, I think it was, said about Tidge, give me a shout out. My goodness, I was ever so excited. You have COPD, a lung condition, so you're desperate to avoid getting COVID. 35 years of smoking roll-ups, yeah. No, zero shout-outs. There's no hiding it. You just have to try and take that stuff like a man on the chin. No, I've not seen any of the leaked stuff. JJ said he's seen some cars. Coque Lopez is going from the back. You and other people asked for Tidge and his subs to show me some love. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. One day we'll get that man. He's had himself a nosy. He said that in one of his videos after the wee Mazda race, I mean that I was in with him, an FIA race at Bathurst. I got a shout out in that video, and he said that he had a wee lurk, and I was ever so happy that he had a lurk, but I was devastated the man didn't say hello. We could have played spin to win with him. He's definitely on the hit list. Have a good race, good luck. Burst Commando. Was this on Tidge's last stream or something? That'll be worth me. That'll give me something to have a nosy at. Right, good luck, Commando. Go, go, go. Awful, Stephen. Awful, man. Come on, man, for fuck's sake. Did he feel sorry for that shit? Did he fuck? He just drove on like he didn't give a damn. I saved your life now, Master Blaster. I saved your life. As well as almost taking you out, like. Thank you. No, thought he was going to tap the ass. Come on. What is that there? You're trying. Use the brain. Use the noggin. It's quite good for these situations. And we think about things. You're being sent to the outside if you're not nudging them, if you're not tapping the ass. Shite. Come on. Come on, give us a wee whiff, give us a wee whiff. A big bunch of them on up there as well. Come on, Mr. Pocket, you can do it. Thank you, man. Nice driving. Come on, come on. $22 in the house, thank you guys. Apologies for missing the chat. Where to go, what to do. We've got the German now who took us out. Not one. On the ass area again. Burrs, come on. Thank you. If he'd got that nice spot, we could have nudged him. Would have still been in the queue along this big straight. Coque Lopez was up behind us. He was on the ass area pretty early after our incident as well, so to still have him behind us is a proud moment. Battle of Bubbly is available up there. They're having side by sides. Come on. Steven, come on, man. third place, edging away. Oh, come on, stay in the slip, stay in the slip. Oh, someone's got a naughty boy penalty as well. He's quit out, he's quit out. Was second place available? Was second place available? I want to go to the side. Do you want to come out? To go from one slip into another slip. Go on, go on, go on. Into another slip, thank you. Nice driving, and Coquet gives us a nudge. Thank you, Coquet. We'll keep sharing the slip with Coquet. A battle of bubble in the end. That was a good comeback after being taken out. 25 in. Thank you for hopping in, and 25 likes as well. Lovely jubbly. Apologies if I missed anyone in the chat. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Mr. SB went D1. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That was a fun one. We'll see if that was more entertaining than your average race. And early on in the first lap, after our crash, Coque Lopez was on the ass area. So we basically started that race with a Coque Lopez on the ass area, and we finished the race with him still on the ass area. Stayed ahead of the man the whole race. Thank you guys. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. Oh, the German says very sorry. Thank you, no problem. It was him, wasn't it? I think it was him. Yeah, there we go. Always nice to get an apology as well. He's just mistimed his brakes. He's probably actually around the left-hander, drifted out a wee bit wide and dropped the wheel, and then was a wee bit of a passenger. You wish you had experience. It is. I always enjoy it. So I do. I have to say, the track itself frustrated me. I only played it because a guy used to join his lobbies in. He used to race it at least 2 or 3 times a night, and for a long time. Like it was just every time it come up, it was like, oh, last place again for me. Hadn't a clue where I was going. I mean, but after about 9-10 races on it, you start to learn a wee section here, a wee section there, and when you do flow on it, it's a beautiful, beautiful flow on the track. And once you do have it all in your head, in your memory banks, then the extra speed, for me, it's still coming every time I play it. If I'm in the same car every time I go to it, it's like a wee bit quicker, a wee bit quicker, a wee bit quicker. You're just, each time you go to it, you're pushing a wee bit harder and being a wee bit braver. And I'm going to take off my Harry Potter outfit now. I can just whip it off here. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun. Sorted. You've still not finished the lap of pushing too hard, you think. It's definitely, it's a hard track to get a lap time in as well. Like I say, when I was doing on this track 08s, 09s, there were good laps. There were laps that had a flow throughout the whole lap. And then you just keep getting a wee bit braver in each section. And the seconds, I mean, just start dropping off. Lost a bit of pace, Glasgow, from your wheel was giving you some hassle. JJ, you not going to join us? Don't do it to me again. You done 2 laps a day and got an 8:12. It's still not too bad. An 8:12 is still a reasonably flowing lap for sure. Like I say, being 8-10 seconds off the fastest guys in the world around this track isn't that bad at all. You've still got a pretty damn good flow. You can leave your head on. Bum, 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 bum. Carr said, "That's it. I'm jumping on." He's watched this long enough. He's thought to himself, it looks too much fun. Why am I sitting here watching when I could be on there having that kind of fun myself? You're just right, Carl. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. See, I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. You'll multitask, probably not the track to be multitasking. Definitely not. Definitely not. Although there is a 20-minute straight at the end of it, like where you can multitask quite fine. When a head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul. And computers were still scary and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When pop stars still remained a myth and ignorance could still be bliss, and when God saved the queen, she turned a whiter shade of pale. My mom and dad were in their teens and anarchy was still a scene, and the only way to stay in touch was a letter in the mail. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When record shops were still on top and vinyl was all that they stocked, and the super info highway was still drifting out in space. Kids were wearing hand-me-downs and playing games men kick around, and footballers still had long hair and dirt across their face. Whoa, I wish I was a... Carl loves that song. It is a nice wee one, isn't it? Another one almost upon us. Starting in fourth. And a nice apology from the German means we're not afraid of him. Momo's is in the house. Koke is back again. Would love Koke to stick a lap in. So he was starting up at the front with us. See if we can hang with him, man. Burrs is trying the Mazda. Richie's in the house. Scotty, do you know any Shakin' Stevens songs? I can't say I do. Stick a couple of them in there. I can't say I was a Shaky Stevens fan, so I can't. But if you stick a couple of, I'm not good for someone saying to me, do you know, like you can say to me, do you know this song? I mean the title of it, or something, or else a guy who sings it, and I won't have a clue, and then I could hear the song and be like, oh fuck that one, yes I know, that's a brilliant song, I know every word of that one. Yes, all good, Richie, all good. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Let's throw out a have a good race, good luck to everybody that turned up that day. This old house was built with something. This old house was built with that. No, I don't know the words of that one, so I don't. But I have heard of it. Bohemian Rhapsody. Was the very first line of that again? I've definitely heard that. I don't know all the words of it, like, but I've definitely heard Bohemian Rhapsody. Is that not Mama? I just killed a man. I put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, and now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again by this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really mattered. There's some part of it goes, I see a little silhouette on the roof, shout a bush, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Figaro. Oh, the leader, out front on his own, bends it, and he's, oh, the track, not me, not me, not me. Oh, we've lost a slip leg because of that, needed a huge big lift, but we're alive, it could have been worse. Flash of the hazard lights for the German as well, for nudging his arm, sending one up the inside. I don't think I remembered to flip my brake balance back at the start of this one. it did. Oh, not good, not good. Still clinging, but still clinging. Was these two wanting to have us side by side, I wonder? Sounds nice that Mazda, doesn't it? Oh, the queue was huge. Had to leave space there for the man. Nice racing all round there by everybody. Oh, Mr. Turning, Mr. Turning. Thank you, Commando. Oh, what a queue behind us. This is a badass race. Oh, Stephen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, sorry, Commando again. Sorry, man. Backed out of it. I had a lifter as well. I was thinking of haunting it over. Oh my goodness. A 1-2. Or it should be anyway. Looked like there was a bit of a gap behind Commando. Oh, there's still another guy there. There's still another guy there. Well, the both of them get a run on us. He might just be out of it. Nice race, Commando, nice race, man. Well done. 1-2, sir. That was a lovely one. Read the chat, says Chicken. What have I missed? What have I missed? Thank you, thank you. What did I miss, Chicken? What did I miss, man? Oh, nothing, it was a joke. By the way, guys, in case any of you didn't know, at the end of last night's stream, it was last night, wasn't it? Yes, at the end of last night's stream, after most of you went to bed, the famous star of the future, Jack Balding, joined me in a chat, and we got to hear him live on stream. Commando, nice racing, man. Well done. That was an intense one. So it was a whole pile of us there. Let's save that one as well. That was a nice one. Well done. Congratulations, Mr. Commando. The funnest race of the day. Yes, thank you, mate, for being patient and nice with me. I know I was slowing you down. Thank you. Has Commando done spin to win it? Yeah, I think you did. He done it. He did, didn't you? He did, but let's spin to win with Commando. Sherpa in the house. Hello, Sherpa. Thanks for hopping in, man. 27 in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. What time are we at? 25 past 10 in the evening. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say, as we bring Gran Turismo Sport to an end. Not tonight, like, we'll be back again, but it's the rundown of it for sure. Thank you, Commando, thank you. Clive is in the house. Hello, Clive. Thanks for hopping in, guys. As many of you's been having a bit of fun on it today. Spin to win for Sherpa. Sherpa's played spin to win, so he has. For sure. Maro has not you. Did I not play spin to win for you? You already know the score, but you already know what happens. Don't you worry. We've got your name on the back of a free drink token as well. So we do. There's no sense getting all excited when Sherpa already knows the score. we'll need a different prize or something to get him a bit more excited. Yeah. Back in for an R1. Not too many mistakes today on the in the Super. We've definitely started to find a bit of consistency. Igor Stublik is in the house. Set up for the Super. The BOP's on. So it is. There's no setup. I'm running my brake balance 2 to the rear. And that's it. And drive it like a granny. Nice and patient. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Apologies if I missed you, Tim. He says, well, say hi to Scotty, folks, because as usual, he missed you popping in. Sorry, Tim. Sorry. There's no hiding it. The shame and embarrassment. The big red face. And nice to meet you, Mr. Igor. That's a fast sounding name you have. If you're slow with a name like Igor, there's something wrong. What do I think about Noob? Who told you that, Carl? Has that been confirmed? Has that been confirmed, guys? That there's going to be no BOP on GT7? If it starts off with no BOP, I think within a couple of months they'll have to change that shit. They'll have to change it. There'll be that many complaints. Yes, Tim. Apologies for missing you. It's confirmed. Ach, you're joking. That was one of my biggest worries about it. Setups and messing about. It's tuning. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate that idea. Hopefully they'll change their mind. I don't want to have to sit and spend. I know you can just. People will tell you tunes and this and that and all, but I keep saying, if you want a tune for you, you need to spend hours practicing and messing about with settings, and then you've got a setup for you and how you drive, and that's only in that one car on that one track, and then you need to remember that or save that shit, and then when you change car you have to do all that stuff again. Terrible idea. Already plenty of games out there like that has all tuning. Yeah, I definitely hope they alter it as well. Where do you see the difference in the dailies as well? I mean, you'll have guys like it'll not be as close and as bunched up and stuff with no BOP. I mean, so it won't. You'll have guys who spend hours and hours, I mean, getting themselves the perfect setup and doing loads of practice, and then you'll just not have a chance against them. Yeah, exactly, Carl. There'll be huge gaps between the field. I mean, the guys who have practiced loads and put the hours in. I can't believe that. Very, very disappointed in that. Yeah, exactly, Glasgow. It was. Thank you, Sherpa. No, it'll definitely help. I mean, getting tunes from people. I mean, so it will, but like I say, I don't believe. I mean, no matter how good I get at a game that has tuning, my brain will always have the excuse. Even if you end up at a world final, and that's how good you get, if you get last place at a world final, the brain will tell me at the end of the race, and boys have a better tune, they have a better setup than me. That's why they beat me. You know, I mean, when you have a BOP, then you have no excuse in the brain at all. If they're faster than you, they're meant to be faster than you. You're just not as good as them. It's nothing to do with lowering their suspension or this or that. What music do I like? A wee bit of everything, really. Stuff with words in it, usually, that I can sing to. I'm not a rave fan. Big backs, wee backs, fishes in the sea. Not what the ravers do. Scotty already gives us tunes. I can't believe that shit's been confirmed. Coque Lopez has put a time in. Ooh, hang with that man, boys. Let's say hello to him. Yeah, Flash, yeah, I'm... Climate is in the house as well. Hello, sir, nice to meet you. Clay, if you're... Clayton, I think the name is. Seen you in other streams. Thank you very much for hopping in, man. Hang about. We can play spin to win. We'll also throw Sherpa into the spin to win after this race as well, if you're still hanging about. Clayton, thank you very much for hopping in, man. Pleasure to meet you. Arizona was a world finalist. Where's he? Oh, in third place, a Portuguese world finalist in front of us as well as Coque. Let's fire out. Have a good race. Good luck to Mr. Lopez. The other world finalist, Commander, was there, and him, because he's at the front. The German has been nice to us too. Anyone else there that would know? Yes, Mr. Dog was in the house too. F1 is there. Mr. Dog. I'm really annoyed now that shit's been confirmed. I still hope, a part of me still hopes, that they'll see that the numbers will maybe not be as good and stuff, or even if they throw in a one make race with no tuning or something in it, they'll maybe see that the numbers is a lot higher in it and the racing's a bit better, or they'll get loads of complaints. Someone has said Scotty is a dirty dog. My goodness. Mr. 3R, where is he? He's in 11th position. He sounds like JJ. He's JJ's friend. He's JJ's friend. So he is. It's been confirmed that there's going to be tuning. There's not going to be a BOP on the next game, which is very, very disappointing for me. I thought the best thing about this game was the fact that there was a BOP. It was very, very user friendly. You could maybe only have a Saturday available to play it. I don't but there'll be people who's only available to play the game on a Saturday, and they were able to bounce in and know in their brain that it was a fair race, that didn't have to tune and stuff. They still had a chance. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. A couple of top notchers tagging each other and apologising. The world finalist of the past out in front. Oh! We'll trust that the German isn't going to go for a move. If he does go for a move, we'll try to only lose the one spot, because he does seem to have the pace on us. Oh, again, missing the turn in. Aha, Mr. Turismo says that we cheated. We've joined the cheaters, guys. We've joined the cheaters. Only a wee half second, but only a wee half second. If we can still hang on a slipstream, it will not be that punishing. That's Stephen, you fool. Come on. Find your flow, man. Oh, oh, get back here. Apologies needed. The game has its own. Apologise for our piss poor driving. I'm going to flash my lights at the man out front. I know he's a world finalist of the past, but he might be one of those guys. He might never have had to deal with headlight flashes from a middle-aged Irish man. Or a couple of wee flashes for him. He's missed himself on apex. If the boys behind make friends with us along the big straight, we'll be all in with a chance with a win again. Although they've dropped right back to the edge of the slip. Sixth and seventh now is your pole sitter and Poke. Awful drop in for us. Oh, Stephen, that's shite, man. Come on. Oh, stop it. Right, we should at least still be in the battle for second place anyway. The leader will have gone after we served the penalty, but we should be able to still hang and fight for second. And there's still a few sexy names in 4th and 5th place now. Bum smacked. How much do they make on us? Oh, there's a big queue in the background. Can we keep them out of the slip? Simple boys in the house. KP's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Right, they're back in it. Can I share that stuff? You boys having side by sides back there? Too deep, Stephen. It's not good. Oh, it's worse than not good. It was shite. So it was, man. What were you doing there? Coque Lopez, what in a badass race though. With some of the best in the game. Again, ridiculously slow for us. They'll be looking at us thinking, oh my god, what's that? Go on, Coque. Take that stuff off me. Take me places I've never been before. The other top notcher sneaks up. Right, can we hang with him? Can we hang with him? They have a good chance. Flies the headlights, no problem. Can they bring us back up to the guy out front? Need to hang with them. Need to hang with them around the chicane, or they're gone, because they're not going to fight with each other. They could be gone, they could be gone. Don't run away, boys, don't run away. Oh, just like that, they're gonna run away. On our own. Someone sent it behind. 1.6 opened up. Stop doing that, Stephen. Stop doing that shit. Come on, come on. Guys behind. Coming back at us now. Need a good corner to try and keep them out of the slip along the straight. Oh! Right, we got a better exit down now. And he's out of the slip now as well. He's on his own in front. 30 people in watching. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies for missing that chat. Well, if I can get 4th place behind those 3, nothing too shameful about that. Fourth place. Super GT review video drops tomorrow. Good, good. We'll be keeping our eye out on that. Fourth place, not too bad. Not able to hang with the top notchers, like, but it was nice just to have some side by sides with them. Bubsy is in the house. Thank you, Bubsy. Apologies for missing the channel. That's 31 people in. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. Feel free to hit the like button, as to say. Apparently, It's usually $42.99 to hit that like button, but luckily for you people in the chat, right now it's absolutely free. Absolutely free. Now's your chance to be all over that stuff. No bubbly, and no bubbly. The worst place on the track, almost a bottle of bubbly. Almost on the box. I can tell you, if I had a snuck onto the box there as well, I'd have blinded whoever was on the box with me. I'd have squirted them right in the eyes. They wouldn't have been happy with me. They definitely wouldn't have been happy. But there's nothing that they could have done except for smile and pretend that it was a happy day. Do I race with a BBR from time to time? A BBR? Oh, what's BBR, Bubsy? Cropster's in the house. Mr. Stone is in the house. Nice to see you guys. I'm not sure what BBR is. Jerry, pleasure as always, man. Thank you for hanging about with us. Again, the guy in 10th place. See, he's saying you're a dirty dog, dirty dog. He's JJ's friend. He's JJ's friend. So he is. Someone is telling him he's a dirty dog. He's repeating himself over and over again. Thank goodness he's not on the Azuria. Thank goodness he's not on the Azuria. Big banter racing? No. You think you've come into your lobbies? You think you've definitely raced me? I can't say I remember. I can't say I remember now. It's Ginger in 11th. Ginger's in 11th. What's he like? What's he like? He's giving me a bad reputation. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding it. Hopefully, Coquet. Thanks for the race. Congratulations, well done to Coquet and that orc guy. Dare you to write back to me, Coquet? Double dare you, go on. He's already sent me a message before. You know, we're not on each other's friend lists, me and Coquet, but we have raced a few times, and sometimes we write back and forth to each other, individually tag each other, you know. Some people might actually say me and Coquet are like that. He's still on the pen. Ginger's still on the pen. Is he still going with the dirty dogs? Go on, Ginger. How did I not know that was Ginger? Looking at the name, aka Ginger. He now says, you're fast, thank you, got it. Coquet left without messaging me back. Ginger's in the house. I know, how did I not even look at that name properly? Coquet is pretty good. If he keeps this up, he could be a decent driver. I would imagine so. Back in again. Some nice wee. I should have saved that replay. I know we didn't hang with him, but they were still there. Oh, here. It was spin to win time. Who was it we said? We had in the chat there. I mean, to play with before it started. Who was it we were asking to hang about to play spin to win? We know Sherpa says he hasn't played it yet, but it was... My bloody memory. It was Clayton. Clayton, are you still in the house? Attention please, attention please. Is Clayton still in the house? That's a Mr. Clayton. Are you still there? Is it possible to play spin to win with a man? Let's hope it sticks on a new sim rig. You never know. A lot of people will be hoping for the Formula 1 race day. Or if they're on a hand controller, their steering wheels are to be one as well. No fanatic stuff, you know. But we do have a T300 and a G29. And Bobsy's in the house as well. Richie loved the spa day with Lewis. I think, what colour did Lewis end up getting his toenails done, Richie? Was it blue or something? Can't remember what you said. But he's quite fond of the old toenail painting, is our Lewis. We must have missed Clayton. So we must have. Midnight Purple. Right, we'll play it for Bobsy then. Is there anybody else new in the chat at the moment? We've got Bobsy there. Who else will we play spin to win for? We've got Bobsy and we've got Sherpa. Let's get it set up. And we'll get the fabulous prizes on the screen. You went with a blue. That's where I was getting the blue from. You went for the masculine look. So you did. Right. Broadcast settings. Advanced settings. Camera video settings. Let's make that stuff as large as possible. And we'll get the prizes on view. Out we come. And there they are. Some amazing prizes. So this will be for Bobsy is new in the house and Sherpa wants one. If Clayton's there as well, it is for Clayton, although I think we've just missed Clayton. So we'll do. Fingers crossed everybody, as usual guys. Let's hope that this is going to be the day where a huge prize is handed out. Can we have a drum roll please? Fingers crossed, best of luck. Around and around the spinner goes, where it stops nobody knows. Absolutely nobody. If you hear any rumours, don't listen to them. They're telling you lies, they're talking a lot of shite. It's more than likely. Oh, it's looking as if it could be. Oh, a steering wheel. PlayStation 5 Formula 1 race day is the hot favourite at the moment. Perhaps a cash prize. It's around about this stage of proceedings, but do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. I've only got one sim rig left, and I'm actually sitting in it. It's a homemade one. We'll have to dismantle the whole thing and pack it up in several different boxes if I end up having to ship it out. I prefer you to win your own pick, and then you should pick a free spin. You should want to play this stuff all over again. My goodness, as it starts to settle, congratulations Sherpa and Bobsy. Another two fabulous winners live on stream, and Clayton, if Clayton is managing to hang about. Well, get your names on the back of a wee free drink token, and maybe one day you'll find yourself in Belfast and we'll have a wee chill out in the man cave, have a beverage, get your autographs, we game at darts and a game on the arcade machine and what have you. Let's get that sitting back down and reduce the amount of sexiness that's being broadcast live on stream, in case you are throwing your clothes at the television screen as we speak. Camera video settings down to medium and back out. There we go. Well done guys, well done, congratulations. I think unfortunately we've just missed Clayton. Would have been nice to have Clayton in as well. Richie loves the monkey. And just in case you think that I'm kind of being a bit rude to other animals and what have you, you know, let me just see. We do have a different kind of drum roll if it's needed. Let me see. Could we have a drum roll from a different animal, please? Yep. I don't think he's as good as the monkeys, but we can do a drum roll with a shark, and we can also do some fabulous celebrations with another shark. We're animal friendly. The top notchers aren't here anymore, starting third. Thank you, Richie, thank you. Have a good race, good luck to you. F1, who else is there that we know? He must be starting on pole, we'll fire one to him as well. We can take our time. The dog is back as well. Good luck, lads, good luck. 28 people in. Thank you very much, guys. 38 likes. 11 o'clock. What's the monkey's name? The one who does the drums, we'll call him Clive. So we will. He loves hitting stuff. We've also got a security monkey, you know, just in case any of you think of starting some trouble. He'll sort you out in no time at all. Oh no, we don't want that. Right, good luck, boys. The hobby clapper, Clive the hobby clapper. One more time. It was go, go, go. Tony is in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. 28 people in watching after 11 at night. Oh, stop it, stop it. A lonely one on her own so far this race. Let's flash the headlights at Justin out front, just in case he's one of those guys. Awful. Worse than awful. Shite. The guys behind will have a wee bit of hope now. And again, that'll be another 2 or 3 tenths of hope we've given them. They're going to start thinking they can catch me. Down to 1.5 seconds now. Lost over a second. Come on, try and stretch it out a wee tad again. awful again. It's Commando. He's got us down to 1.4. Come on. Holding them at 1.4 at the moment. He's getting more and more hope. He's taking another couple of tenths of us. Hacker line available. All over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Does that give us a wee tenth back in the other direction? It does give us a wee tenth back in the other direction. Stay back, boys. Stay back. Leave me alone. Another wee tenth back in our direction. And back it swings the other way. Down to 1.2. He won't leave me alone. He won't leave me alone, boys. He still wants a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. That non-alcoholic one. Isn't that satisfactory for the man? But the poor corner for ourselves there again. 1.3. A slightly better exit on us from that one. He's flashing his lights, guys. He's adding that extra pressure to the ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. He's trying every trick in the book. He wants me to have an underpant department incident for you live on stream. Wasn't the best. Look at Neil said that's going to be another couple of wee tenths his direction. He's not but 1.5 at the moment. Oh, he's nailed himself a section down to 1 second. Surely not right at the end. He's not going to sneak into it before the straight. Oh, 9/10. He's pushing. He's on the limit, guys. He's on the limit. Just holding him out of it at the moment. Hardly get it, hardly get it. Come on, one more decent corner, man. One more decent corner. Oh, he's pushed too hard, guys. He's pushed too hard. He wanted it too much. He's dropped himself a wee wheel somewhere. Good race, Commando. Good race, sir. You kept me on my toes. Justin was just too good that day. Oh, they're wiggling behind us. There was only one bottle of bubbly left. Two of them looked very, very thirsty in the background. F1 gets it. Ah, Commando's made a mistake right at the death. He picked up a penalty as well by the looks of it. Unfortunate. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, man. At 12.5%. It'll get us a wee bit tipsy. It'll get us a wee bit tipsy. I can't tell you that on the box, me and F1 grabbed Justin and held him down, and I squirted my bubbly in his left eye, and F1 squirted his bubbly in his right eye. He wasn't happy. Behind the scenes, like after we stepped down and went into the background, like he wasn't pleased at all. But out there in front of the fans, there's nothing he could do except for smile and pretend it was absolutely fantastic. So close to glory. You were pushing, man. You had me worried. I thought you were going to sneak into it right at the end. 40 likes, thank you very much, guys. 31 in the house watching as well. Thanks for hopping in and joining me. Nowhere near as our consistency is definitely much better than what it was yesterday in this car. Haven't really made any mistakes. Starting to find that the F1 section is still killing us, like we're awful at it. But we're definitely starting to find a bit of consistency on the exits of the corners with a roll on, getting them a wee bit better. Still no sign of JJ this evening, which is hugely disappointing. You can probably tell by my face how disappointed I am. Are you even there in the chat, JJ? Is there no sign at all of you getting on to have some fun? Neil is back again. He can't sleep. He must have been lying trying to sleep and thinking to himself, I wonder what your Irishman's doing. I wonder what kind of shit he's talking. What am I missing? Oh, fuck it, I can't sleep. I ain't gonna stick him on. Thank you, Neil. Back in for another one. Arkies is in the house as well. Arkies, I watched your live stream. At some point last night, I woke up in the middle of the night or something, turned my phone on, had to scroll down it, and there you were with a live stream. A couple of races around this. It was good. Tej is going to jump in to his stream. He's jumping in to do his own stream on the Nordschleife. We might get to say hello to the man. He'll probably bring a load of fast guys with him, like. And where are you hearing these rumours, Neil? Where are you hearing these rumours? I'd love him to jump in the chat. Someone smack the man in the head with a big blue spanner, knock him out, tie him up, start yelling and shouting capital letters. Scotty, Scotty, Scotty! Read the chat, Scotty! Hold on, Tej, stay here, don't go away. He's like this. He'll eventually get back to you. You asked him today. No, he's coming. He's going to come to your stream. Don't get me excited. Stop doing that, Neil. You're going to get me excited. So you are. Look what you've done. I'm bloody excited. So I am. He'll not come at this time. We're going to end up sad. So we are after being excited. You told him you was funny. You told him I was funny. Oh my God, no pressure on me now. I didn't have to be funny. So I do. What'll I say? Knock knock. Not any good knock knock jokes. Oh my God, someone give me a good joke to tell a man. Why did you tell him I was funny? Talk about winding up the pressure. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Not tonight. Not tonight. Next time he sees me. Online. My goodness, right, so I have a wee bit of time then to try and look funny. What's a funny face, guys? The tongue out? Yeah, shoulda. No, that's an ugly one, isn't it? That's a bit ugly. I can stick my chin out and talk a bit like this, with the chin out as far in front of me as I can go. Hello, Tej. Thank you very much for hopping into the stream. That'll definitely be something ticked off of things to do before you die. Angela says you're funny without trying, Scotty. It's just your face, Scotty. You can't help it. You just look funny. Thank you very much, Angela. Thank you very much. Arky says, did I miss anyone? Yes, Richie just finished uploading a race C for tomorrow. If any of you haven't checked out the Samba Bus video by Damo, please check it out. It was good. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I'd be watching it again in full screen. And even Mr. Turismo at the end. Och, it made me so proud hearing what Mr. Turismo had to say. "33 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Clive is off. A big day tomorrow. Night night, Clive. Pleasure as always, sir. Thank you for hanging about. "2 minutes and then back in the Nord one. They've been quite nice. Races at the moment. Still no sign of JJ, like. JJ, are you in the chat? Talk to me, young man. It's not the same without you in the chat. Making fun of me, yelling and shouting. Hello Archie, nice to see you. Do you have a room open? No, we're just doing Daily Race C, Archie. Pretty good, Arkies, pretty good. We haven't had any bad ones. The one bad one where we did have the German take us out, he apologised after the race, and it ended up being the best race of the stream after being taken out. It was a nice comeback. You hope Rue could laugh at the sequence. I know, I like that one myself. And then, I mean, the gentle persuasion one as well. Hello, sir, into that wall. Hello, sir, into that wall. I had a good giggle. And the music and all, in that one Maru, where the music kicks in and stuff. If they do bring that AI Sophie into it, that would be another good thing that you could do as well. On a lot of racing games, you have the option, like you don't have an option in this one, of racing against AI in online lobbies as well. But if in a lot of racing games, if there's only 3 or 4 of you in the room, then you can add in AI, to fill out, the race. You need the AI to be good, like, as well. But if there was like AI Sophies and all, that you were able to, race with in online lobbies, would be good. Am I opening a room later? Probably not. We wouldn't get anyone in, so we wouldn't, Archie. Would be on our own. Dale boy's in the house. Hello, Dale. Thanks for hopping in. Are you already finished with Gran Turismo, Dale, as well, or else have you still got a last Shira, is it to call it? To say Chariodiate. You can only imagine Rue spewing angry Shakespeare. Yes, I know, he'd have been talking about all sorts of stuff. I'm sure sitting there he'd been talking about the Conservative Party and Labour and back in the 50s and 60s and wars and stuff. Ginger's struggling to set a decent lap here in Group 3. Commando was out front. Could he survive that first corner this time? Kempster. No big sexy names to get us all excited. Mr. Fed, a Portuguese man behind us as well. Portuguese drivers are usually fast and they like to race. That's my experience of Portuguese guys. Like, I can't say I ever have a memory of a Portuguese guy tapping me in the ass and bump drafting. They usually go for a pass. Excuse me. Ginger says, you're fast. He's doing all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a good race. Good luck to Commando, the Portuguese guy on the ass area. I think that's us. Ray is in the house, all the way from the USA, Florida, I believe. Thanks for joining us, Ray. 33 people still in having a nosy as well at 11:30 at night, and 42 likes if you haven't hit the like. Tonight only, for one. In fact, it'll probably it's going that good. We might just leave it free and never charge again. But if you're usually having to pay to hit the like button, there's no charge tonight. You can hit it for absolutely free. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. We've done good remembering our brake balance on this stream. On fire with the old memory. I'm a border cigarette. Right, Commando, let's drive away. Go, go, go. Oh, Callum McRae. Well held, Commando, well held. Oh, come on you go with yourself, on you go with yourself. I don't want the side to side, I don't want the side to side. Oh my goodness, you are shaking that ass about today, Commando. We've got them dropped, we've got them dropped. Let's drive away, we'll sort this out between ourselves at the end, hopefully. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Did he survive that shit? Oh, he didn't survive that shit. Oh, come on, come on. Ah, he'll be back in our slip. He'll be back in our slip. Commando's still there, and your man is right back in with us now as well. Thank you. came out. Come on. F1's still lurking in the background as well. Did he want a wee taste of it? No, not yet. Not yet. He was happy to sit behind us. Oh, come on. Awful. Oh, sorry, come on, though. Sorry, man. F1 almost back in it with us now. It looks as if he's on the fringe of it now. 3 people in with a dig. Definitely all in with a dig now. It was poor from ourselves. Well, there's 3 battles of bubbly and there's 3 people. It was just all about who got the big battle and the 12.5% battle. Oh, stop it. Oh! They've made a wee mistake. F1 has made a move, allowed us to drop the slipstream. Go, 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 head down, run away as fast as you can. Up to 1.1, 1.2. One 1.3, 1.2 again. One 1.4. We're successfully running away at the moment. One 1.5, better exit down him out of that corner as well. One 1.7. It's ours now to throw away. We've got a nice smooth run through that. Should be in the bag now. Oh, ooh. You've got this, just keep the wheels on the black stuff. If I throw it away now, I'll headbutt the TV screen. No hands, no hands. Bit of showboating and everything to the fans there. And a 360 for the fans as well. Benson is in the house. Just what I need after I finish work. A downward dog and some Scotty. Nice to see you, Benson. Thanks for hopping in, man. All good, hopefully. Thank you, Angela. The boss said, good job. A big pat on the back from him. It was even better than a pat on the back. He gave me a big hug. He grabbed me around the waist and lifted me up and bounced me up and down, and all I had to say to him, whoa, 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 my back, easy, easy. I have a bad back, man. Fuck's sake. And then I slapped him in the face in front of everyone. But it didn't wipe the smile off his face. He was over the moon. Still 31 in, having themselves a nosy as well. Thank you very much, guys, and 45 likes. If you haven't already hit that, feel free to jump all over it. Roman Zubak is in the house. Hello, Roman. Nice to meet you, man. Commando says, next race, I'm taking a huge risk and bringing out the Lambo. Probably your fastest car around the Nurburgring if you don't make any mistakes. Damo says, on that successful note, I'm off to bed. Damo, pleasure as always, man. Have a good one. Jason is in the house. Hello, Jason. Game Tech UK. What are you doing up out of bed at this time? Have you just finished your last ever go? I noticed that you were doing a last ever stream on GT Sport. Thanks for hopping in, man. And did you enjoy your last ever stream? Hopefully you did. I think we'll play it right to the death. I'll play it right until Ginger says, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just a goddamn minute, Scotty. Hold on. Hold on a minute, I told you. No problem. No problem. No problem. I'm right here, Ginger. I'm right here. I'm not going nowhere. You're fast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, you just finished. You're having a wee cup of tea and watching me now. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for hopping in. I dare you to headbutt the like button for me, Jason. You know you want to. 28 people in, coming up to midnight. Thank you very much. Someone saying night flash is off the bed. It's 2 AM where Flash is. Flash, a pleasure as always, man. Enjoy your bed and your rest. Want to go to a lobby? Want to go to a lobby? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Ginger. So it is. It's at these after parties that these great ideas are formulated. At the after party. Ginger's having fun tonight. I have a feeling Ginger's perhaps having some alcoholic beverages tonight, you know. Commando says, you've noticed that you're much faster on the exit of turn 2 on the GP circuit. So would I like to know your method you use to get on the par quickly? Of course I would. Why would you keep secrets like that to yourself? Are we not all meant to be here to help each other out? Don't tell me you're one of these guys who learn how to drive fast and then you're like, oh, I'm not telling you. No, I refuse to lose. Excuse me. Night night, Tony. Apologies if I missed you there, man. Night night. Pleasure as always. Well, you just straighten up the car as soon as possible and go full power. But you do a short shift in the second. All about getting the wheel straightened up. I did notice that when I was trying to set my lap, and then I put on Key's Ghost, and I was losing over a full second on the exit of turn number 1. He's back on the paint now, is our ginger. 4 minutes to chill out. I'm still a wee bit sad, you know, guys. Where is JJ? JJ, are you not in that chat? And if you're not, why? Where is he, guys? He must be somewhere. He can't just have vanished and left us. I can't believe he hasn't joined us for a race. He was maybe a wee bit scared. So he was. Hopefully he'd find a bit of bravery as everyone starts going to bed. More gas, less brake. I know. It's trying to find that limit. So it is. Each time I do get a wee bit brave, the back end steps out. Your method to accelerate doesn't work on the M6 that well. Too much wheel spin. Baby, lock 'em doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Boom, 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 come on, boom, boom, boom. I went to private school for a couple of years, and I loved Jesus, but I still drank beer. I played high school football, but I didn't start. Coach said I was slow, but I hit him real hard. Hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland, USA. I sing it loud and proud, and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American middle-class white boy. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city. You got your DD Pro yesterday, but you haven't put it on the rig yet. You're feeling a little sentimental about your old trusty G29. And no, I've absolutely loved my G29. So I have a couple of wee flickers of the brakes half a dozen times, needed to open it up and clean it out and what have you. But she's still going well. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir, ma'am, and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I need to listen to Struggle Simpson. Good country music. Struggle Simpson. I love myself a bit of country music, you know. Let's write that down. Where are you? Make sure I get that proper spelling of it. Sturgill. Sturgill Simpson. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll have myself a nosy at him at some point. I know, it's just how I look at words sometimes. We're daft as a brush. No harm in us, but no harm in us. Nothing wrong with being daft, you know? We're all a wee bit daft. Is £120 for a second-hand G29 good value? Yes, £120 for G29 is badass value as long as it's not faulty and doesn't have any problems. If you're buying it off a shop and there's a bit of warranty and stuff with it, I would dive on that like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite, or a caterpillar on a leaf. You know, a bumblebee on a flower. We've got a beetle on the ass area this time, and an F-type. Your top 5. It's 5 different manufacturers. Excuse me. Rostalin M. Rays. Hey there, Stephen Scott and chat. Hello, Mr. Emery's. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. I see you've heard the rumours of the middle-aged Irishman. Have a good race, good luck. Boom, boom. Boom. Those must be the 3 guys all surrounding us. $50 legs. Get in there. The finger is up in the air. It won't go down. All we can do is keep it there like we just don't care and wave it about every fucking where. Job's a good one. Good luck, Commando. Good luck. Don't bin it. Nice library, man. Nice library. A flash of the headlights, indicating PlayStation friendship for many years to come, perhaps. kinder library behind us. Looks a bit like a kinder library. Go, go, go! I'm gonna look professional as well. Huh? We've dropped them, Commando. We've dropped them. Take me places, sir. Oh, does he have a set of 30 tires now? Does he have a set of 30 tires? Shake that ass if you think those tires are dirty. We've got 2 seconds on the bunch. And there's 3 of them back there. It looks fucking dodgy. It looks like a hard car. Two and a half seconds. Oh, a drop of the wheel, a drop of the wheel. He's off the track. Not sure if that's because he's in a hard car to drive, or was it because he had a Scotty Senior on his ass area. That's what I like to tell myself. He just couldn't handle that pressure of having a middle-aged Irishman in a sexy livery right on the ass. And we've dropped him. Can we just drive away now? He has maybe given a touch of slipstream to the other bunch. Oh, don't look at the chat, Stephen. Don't look at the chat. You don't see nothing there anyway. You don't get to read anything. You're just moving your eyes. 1.3. Two of them back there. Still not getting that one. That's like starting to become a very annoying corner for me in Group 3. We were getting that in Group 4, like just apex and that and accelerating out of it, really nice. We're still not flowing on it at all in these Group 3s. Oh, the shit's hit the fan for Commando. 3.3. Excuse me, still 30 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's in having themselves a wee nosy, feel free to hit the like button, or at least consider that stuff. Hang about for a wee while, maybe see what you think. A lonely one, but I'll take these kind of lonely ones all day, every day. Guy behind, coming back at us. Coming back at us quickly as well. He keeps coming back at us. He's still coming back. Go away. He's going to start thinking he can catch me and win this race if he keeps coming back at that speed. We need to hit that stuff in the head. Look at him, he's still coming. I'm telling you, he's got plans. He's thinking of me too much now. I need to start opening that back up again. Oh, and again, that side corner for us. He's going to have another couple of tenths of us there easily. 1.7, my goodness. Is he a top notcher who's started at the back or something? Right, come on, Stephen. Find the flow, man. You've given him a shitload of confidence. Still, we have not opened it back up once. It just keeps coming down. Look at it coming down. What is he doing? What is he doing? Where's this guy came from? He's got the bit between his teeth. There's no stopping the man at the moment. He still keeps coming. I wonder if he knows his sheet. The old up, down, left, right, square X, triangle O. Night rust sheet. My goodness, he's way faster than us. He's way faster than us. Was he in the slip? Still just out of it. Well, we were complaining that we were lonely. We're not going to be lonely much longer. The race was on. The boss was on the radio as well. We'll have to fight for it, he says. Nothing for free. That's our only chance, because if we hand it over, he's too quick. He's going to drive away. We're not going to be able to hang on to him. Again, he shall have to be sent to the outside. Long way round. He did want a side by side. Look at the speed he's got. Look at the speed he's got. My goodness. We're clean past us. Can we cling with him? Very, very doubtful that we can. But quickly the man caught us. He's OP, guys. He's gone already. Holy nass. However, has he ever had headlight flashes flashed at him? We are now flashing the headlights. That's our only hope, that he's one of those guys. It's just a few flashes. No, no, it's done and dusted. They're now congratulations flashes. Holy Nass, who is he? Is he a top notcher that I don't even know of? What flag is that? And where did the man even start? If he started in last and came back from last, that is ridiculous. That's even better than the likes of Coque Lopez and all was doing. Stop messing about now. Just bring it home. There we go. Who is that guy? Someone tell me who he is. I'm expecting you to say, ah, he's the triple world champion. Don't worry about not being able to keep up with him, Scotty. He's ridiculously. That's a Romanian flag. Ginger said he's top 10 on a second account. He is ridiculously fast. I'll tell you that much. And quickly he hunted us down there. I'm gonna send him a message after this race. Me and him will hopefully end up being people who sometimes race with each other and even send each other messages back and forth. Tenths, Barbandis. He's Spanish, but he has a Romanian second account. The speed of him was ridiculous. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. 31 people still in watching at 22 minutes past midnight. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't stuck the head in the like button, feel free to do that stuff. Or if you have a headache, you can use your finger, your thumb. You can sit on it with your bum. He's less ratings than us, as we were number 1 in the room. I wonder if he was a leaver. If he just turns up and hauls ass and leaves. Let's throw it a well done, congratulations. Where is he? There he is. He's on the pen. Is he writing to me? Go on, write to me. You know you want to. You know I want it. Come on. Send it to me, Mr. Fast Guy. No, it wasn't to me. It wasn't to me. I'm saying well done, congratulations again, in case you didn't see that stuff. Go on, look at that now. Please, send me a message. He's on the pen. He did. Yep. Me and that there real fast guy, Barbandis. We race each other every now and again, so we do, you know, guys. We even send each other messages back and forth, individually tagging each other. Some people may even say that me and Mr. Barbandis is like that. You know. Benson is still in the house. XGR, Manu Barbandis, is his main account. He's OP, that's for sure. Ray did a 2-hour endurance race in a GTR on this track. Quite nice, in your opinion. Gotta be careful on the axis of the corners. Other than that, a big thumbs up. Go see the top 10 times. And we're looking for a Mr. Barbandis. Or Bandits. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in the heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American. Gonna put the world away for a minute. Pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. I had sweet love but lost it. She got too close, so far that I'm lost in the world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze and it don't seem fair. Oh, the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Near on the breath up. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt. There he is. He's in 6th place. A 7:58. There we go. We knew there was something special about him. We knew that there was something special about him. Luca is still up in the top 10. Consta's in the top 10. Pepe's there. HRG RK23 is the top of the list. Not sure who that is. Agu, although org or something. JJ says Killian's up there as well. Bedtime for Idaz. Enjoy your sleep, man. Thanks for joining us and hanging about for a while. We've hardly seen anything of JJ all night. I wonder what the young man is up to. Is he there having a nosy? I wonder if I call for him. JJ! Jack Balding! Are you there? It's not like him. It's not like him not to be about. It's just a Romanian account he has then. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. I wrote a note, said be back in a minute. I bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyway. My mind's on a permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication. Wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. Now I'm knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Come on in, the water's nice. Grab yourself a little slice. No, come on in, the water's nice. Find yourself a little slice. Grab a backpack, a light, you'll never know until you try. 'Cause when you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. Angela is off to bed. See you next time. Thank you, Angela, for hanging about. Pleasure as always. Craig, if that's you off as well, enjoy your evening. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. You could buy me a truck to pull it. You could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1,000,000. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new rod and reel. And it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Maybe so, but it can buy me a boat. I ain't gonna struggle from sector 10 to sector 14. P9. He's starting P9. That's just a slow time then he is stuck in. He's had favourite. He's had favourite again. That's a badass race. We'll kinda need him to get held up a lot more than what he did the last race. We can't even write with no arrow. Oh, there it is. Right, here we go. Thank you, Ginger. Oh, he's a passenger, where's he coming on? Oh, this is well but backed out, time lost, like, so it is, but we're about to be collected. The man's up to 6th. Oh my god, that's shite, man, that's shite. I need to push as hard as we can in this here. Take some chances. He's still in 6th. Oh, my goodness. He's up to 4th. Oh, reset me, reset me. My goodness, a bit of a red face. No hiding it. That was gonna be good. Last lap as well. Right, there's still 6 available. Check it now, it's low check. Would like to be ahead of this guy before the North Life if I can. If I feel quicker than him on the F1 section, I'd be surprised if we're not quicker in the North Life. Fourth place available, 1.5 second penalty. Aha, it was available, it's not anymore. Too greedy. Guy behind us just out of the slip as well. Oh my goodness, he'd be just in it now probably. Top 5. Oh, Gamers is in the house, low Gamers. Is 4th place one hand, on or off the last battle of Bobbly. Off even. Just out of reach. Not gonna make it. What are you doing up at this time of night, Gamers? I hope everything's alright with JJ. It's very unusual. Not to see him. Good race, Commando, good race. Your man came back and won it again. Why are you letting? Why did you slow down? He didn't want 4th position. He wanted a top 5, baby. Still 21 people in as well. We'll maybe do another one. I am feeling like we're getting close. Thank you, Emery's. Insomnia is a bitch. I was pushing as hard as I could there at the start, actually making wee mistakes here and there because we were trying to push right to the limits, just because we knew that your man was so fast and he would have been on his way back. The GTR is a scary car. Yeah, you were definitely, we were reeling you back there. You definitely didn't have the consistency of other cars you've been in. The Z4 next. Excuse me. Do you not like the beetle, Main Commando? I love the beetle around here. You've had partial insomnia since you were a kid. You sleep each night, but at what time, who knows? Still sometimes wide awake at 5 AM. I've no sleeping routine at all, so I haven't. Sometimes I'm awake for 2-3 days at a time, and then can sometimes sleep for a couple of days. That's the way it has been anyway, this last lot of months. I'm actually getting worried. I'm getting worried about young JJ. The fact that we haven't seen him at all. He was in away earlier on. And yes, I missed him saying that he's heading somewhere or something. You don't drive the Beetle often. Also, it doesn't suit your driving style, so you're really slow in it. I love it on this track, although I'm enjoying the Super as well. It is about time we learned how to drive it on this track. About 4 hours a day you get. I'm getting close to my last one, like, so I am. Commando's the same with sleep. I went to sleep pretty reasonably last night, had a reasonable time. I think after I got off, but I didn't wake up the day like until not long before I got on, to be honest. I wasn't even planning. I was planning on just staying in bed, and then I got a phone call, and I was like, I'll get up and have a coffee. And then I had something to eat and another cup of coffee at the start of the stream. Ibiza is in the house. Full send, I say, says Ibiza. You could buy me 81 tan ice down with some silver bullets. Scott says, or Ibiza says, Scott, do I know you? Mm. And he scratches his chin like the thinker. He's at home now in the thinking position. Where do I know that guy from? I don't know, Ibiza. I can't say that I recall you, sir. I don't do much bouncing around anywhere anymore, to be honest, gamers. So I don't. A couple of cups of coffee to try and waken me up a wee bit, and then I'm not tired at all now at the moment, but I don't want to stay up and doing all nighter, so I don't. You're thinking of making a new livery, but you're also scared to make one since you're not quite good and you don't have any inspiration. Can you all help me in any way? Green. That would be my input. Sexy green. With any other colour you want, but there should be a splash of green in there somewhere. Fast Chicken has GT2 or BMW. A black county long on a Assetto Corsa is fun as hell. I've not even tried a Assetto Corsa, so I haven't. No interest in it, and I'm devastated that they've confirmed that it's going to be tuning in the next Gran Turismo. I'm not sure if it's going to be my kind of game at all after hearing that. If they stick with that and they just leave it that it's tuning all the time, I'm not going to like it. I'm definitely not going to like it. What's my favourite GT3 car? And you'll try to make a green livery. I love the Beetle. I've got a shitload of badass liveries on the Beetle. I've a shitload of personalised liveries on loads of different cars, so I have. But my favourite car would be the Beetle to drive. The Corvette's pretty nice as well. Oh. Has Ibiza remembered where he thinks he knows me from? That's why you're not dropping 60 bucks on it right away. I know I'm really disappointed to hear that. That is really... I still hope like that after a few months of it being out, maybe there'll be loads of complaints. Like it was the only user-friendly racing game with a BOP, allowing guys not to have to know how to tune and change all settings and drive for hours and hours, trying to learn all that stuff, messing about with it and tweaking it. Just wait when until play, then I ask for the money back. They'll laugh at you if you ask for your money back. Back in the Supra for Commando. The OP guy isn't here anymore. This could be my last one. This could be my last one. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a really big baller, 'cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and booze. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't wanna be stuck up, you don't wanna be on that roller coaster all alone. You don't wanna mess around like this, never really knowing why like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad songs. I'm streaming it tomorrow. I'll try to, Ginger, I'll try to, yeah. Maybe try and get on a bit earlier, see if we can get a Samba Bus stream going as well later on that night, if we can get enough people in. Good luck, Commando. You'll try to improve your time. Maybe you can join in with a couple of races. Sounds like a plan, Ginger. Sounds like a plan. And send me to Narnia. Good luck. Bring it on. I was right here if you want a piece. Bring it on, baby. Right. One more time. Go, go, go. My goodness, iPhology. Oh. Oh dear. Emery's, thank you, man. Victor says, oh my god, now I remember why. Why what? He says. I must have missed something further on it, maybe. Oh. We've got 6.5 seconds. I think we should have a race. Oof. Oh, he's disappeared. Something's happened to him. I'll win the finishes off. GTRR. Bills is in the house. Hello man, nice to meet you. It's crazy how people like chase you. You personally can't get used to it. I love it. I like the awareness it gives you. It gives you a much more realistic sense of your surroundings. You would have this. You'd have even better awareness in real life. You know, the chase cam, but in terms of giving you as much awareness, for me it's a much more realistic sense of what's going on around you, although it doesn't look real at all. JJ, where have you been? My God, I was getting worried about you. So you should have seen my face earlier. I couldn't hide it, JJ. I tried to hide it and all was going like that, so it was. And there just was no hiding it. Where have you been? What have you been up to, young man? I was worried about you. Where have you been all night? I thought to myself, there's something strange going on here. Something doesn't feel quite right. Yes, Commando, nice race, thank you, man. Why was I worried? 'Cause it's unusual that you're not hanging about, torturing me in the chat, or even on having a game. Where have you been? What have you been doing? I had a couple of tears in each eye, both eyes. So I did. What have you been doing anyway to keep yourself occupied this evening? Thank you, Bills. Still 18 people in at 1:20 in the morning. Thank you very much for hanging about, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider that stuff. Bill's like and subscribed. He remembered to like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Mr. Bills. You're trying to grow your own channel as well. Nice, nice. I've been edging up slowly but surely. So I have over the last few years. As long as it's fun, but that's the main thing, you know. As long as you're having a bit of fun. Watching YouTube. Why not me, JJ? Have I not been entertaining enough for you tonight? What else should I have been doing in order to hang on to my favourite viewer? You span at on the exit of the carousel. JJ, people were saying earlier that it's been confirmed that in the next game it's all tuning. I'm not going to like it. I'm definitely not going to like that stuff. Cars is back in the house as well. We'll stick a couple of replays on. We'll save 2 replays a day. Scotty, think about joining a GT7 racing group. I just know I'm not going to like it, gamers. I know I'm not going to like the tuning stuff at all. Carr said, if it's tuning, you'll be going back to Formula 1. I've not enjoyed a Formula 1 game online ever. So I haven't. Yeah, agreed, JJ. There's enough games out there like that have tuning and stuff in it. For me, it'll ruin the game for me. Like I say, no matter, even if I do play the game a whole lot and I end up having tunes and all that other people give me, I'll just have the excuse in my head that the reason I can't be as good as what I feel like I am, no matter how good I get, at the game, my brain will have the excuse of all them guys that I can't get close to. I've just spent hours and have a better tune. If it's mainly tuning, then they'll lose a ton of casual players. Yeah, for sure they will. I hope, Dale. Thank you, by the way, Dale, for still being up at this here time of night. I hope that it's not like they'll not be able to add in a BOP at some point if they realise there's a load of people asking for it, or a load of people are complaining. Oh, you mean like friends and stuff? I enjoy that as well. It can be fun, like, but it's not the same adrenaline buzz. I mean, for me, it's the adrenaline buzz of the FIA races and even some of the daily races. Whenever you're up in top split and you have all the fast guys there, it's that kind of adrenaline buzz that I'm looking for in a game. You know, it is still good fun in lobbies, having races with friends and stuff, but it's nowhere near the same, I mean, kind of adrenaline buzz that you get in a top quality daily race with all fast guys or else FIA racing and stuff. K Super GT. Probably a lot of top splitters will be saying it's shit and probably move to a different game. They will be forced to change it back. I hope so, JJ. I hope you're right. You'd like to think that they would listen to the community. I feel like that's one of the main reasons. I mean, that they're up there at the top. Like, I know iRacing is ridiculously popular as well, but it's PC only, you know, in terms of, I mean, console games, there's nothing even close to Gran Turismo, I don't think. I mean, so there's not. And a lot of it is to do with how user-friendly it is. You don't have to spend hours and hours messing about with settings, trying to learn, I mean, how to get your car set up properly. You bounce in, if you're only available one day a week, you bounce in the race with the knowledge that if you get beat, it's nothing to do with any kind of settings. You've been beaten on pace, and that's it. And Luca, yeah, I've heard Luca saying he'll probably move to a different. Surely they'll change it. They'll add a BOP if there's that many. Oh, that's where we got nudged off. Let's find out if he was a passenger or not. I feel like he might have dropped a wee wheel. No, he's just mistimed his brakes. So he has. Back by ourselves. This ended up a nice comeback race. I know there wasn't. I did hear boys saying that they would like a tuning race and stuff. You know what I mean? But the majority of the community was happy with a BOP. I mean, you did get it. I mean, the handful of people who enjoy tuning, who would have liked a tuning race added into the dailies, which would have been no problem at all for people who like that. But to just have every race tuning, I don't think it's going to go good for them. And the races won't be as competitive either. I mean, you'll get guys who are head and shoulders in front. I mean, because they've had loads of time to test and mess about with their settings, and it'll also not be something that, I mean, that people spread about as much as, I mean, like the fast guys at the moment would maybe help you out, explain, tell you, well, this is how you should be driving. It'll help if you do this or do that. If all of a sudden those, I mean, top-notch competitive guys find themselves a real nice tune that is helping them, I mean, be way better, I mean, than all the rivals, are they going to share it? Really? I'm not sure if they'll share it or not. They might give you a good standard, I mean, one to tweak and play about with yourself, but it'll encourage guys to be a wee bit secretive about their tune and what have you. I'll still get it, like, I'll definitely still get it for sure. Emery loves the car. Teams like TX3, Chance Primer will benefit from the tuning. Yeah, for sure. But again, I've said it loads of times. Loads of guys will just say, Tilly, sure, it's easy to get a tune on YouTube or Google it and you'll get a tune easy. And that will definitely help you. That'll help you 100%. The car will feel nicer and this and that. But you're using a tune for somebody else. Somebody else's driving style. It's not your tune for how you drive. So it'll definitely not be the best for yourself compared to the guys who have spent hours and hours. You reckon someone will just make a good tune for the OP car and then it turns into a one make? Well, I'm very worried about it after hearing that. And where and when was it confirmed? Did they bring out a new video or a new statement? I mean, like, what exactly did they say? I mean, did they just say that everything is going to be tuning? And then that also means in the new game you're able to buy new parts and wings and change your oil and what have you. So is all that going to be allowed in FIs as well? I know, I'm telling you, I said it, we're all really looking forward to it. I mean, but it's very easy to mess about with the game too much and then you just have a shit game. I'll be over the moon if I like the game as much as I like this game. I absolutely love this game. So I do. And if the next game ends up I don't like it as much as this game, it'll be a huge disappointment. We're all hoping it was going to improve and be even better than this game. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah, there'll be loads of guys who love that stuff. They'll have all sorts of content being brought out, loads of stuff for them to do, like mess about in all the different cars, all the different tracks. That's a hell of a lot of saves that you need on the game as well. If it's all about tuning, they'll surely have to allow you to save tunes somehow, because you'll need a different tune. Even on the same car, on the same track, if it's different settings, you'll need a different tune. Yeah, agreed. JJ, they'll change it. I think they'll be under a lot of pressure. I mean, to change that stuff. Like you say, all the big YouTubers. I don't know if any of the big YouTubers will bring out a video congratulating them on making it more realistic. Now we all have our own tunings, and I think the majority of the big YouTubers out there will all feel like, this is just, you're making the game a whole lot harder for us all. We're not just able to bounce in now and have a bit of fun. You already can save tunes. Oh, but how many can you save, JJ? Is it like unlimited amount of tunes that you can save on this game? It'll ruin it a bit for me. It'll ruin it a bit for a whole lot of people. So well, it'll definitely be enjoyable for a lot of guys as well. But it's not like that they didn't have that on this game. They did have that on this game. There's any amount of people playing, running their own tournaments and their own championships and stuff where you are allowed tuning on this game. If that is the way you want to go, it's not like it already wasn't there. I mean, for the guys. That's basically all I wanted. Remember, even whenever I was on with Hugh, and he was saying, I mean, like, what would you like? I really didn't know how they could make the game a lot better. More tracks and more cars. The same as every racing game always ends up about the tracks. The more tracks you have, I mean, the better. It always is. But that's years ago when I was into the motocross game, all of us was bored shitless on the motocross game that we were all on, because they'd stopped bringing out any tracks, and even though there was loads of tracks on the game, we all knew them like the back of our hand. It was like we wanted something new, something fresh, and whenever we heard that there was a new game coming out, the whole community was ridiculously excited about it. And then every motocross game that's ever came out since that has just not been as good. So it hasn't. It's like very, very easy to I mean, to go from a badass game to a game that's just not as good as that previous one, and you may never get back. And the fact that Gran Turismo only comes out every 4 or 5 years as well, you know, it's a long wait. I mean, to see if a better one comes out. Gran Turismo always have tuning. I want the BOP. I'm sad with no BOP. Like I say, the tuning is, like you say, it's always been there. If you're into your tuning, it's there for you to mess about with. And I understand why people love it as well. You'll have loads of people saying that certain cars don't feel right. That's why you have to tune them and change this and change that, and then they feel way more realistic, the way they would in real life and stuff, which is great. And like I say, you still have that option on the game. Yeah, I think they'll lose. It'll not make it any more popular. I think they'll lose a pile of their regular players who are able, I mean, just to bounce in as and when they can. It was very, very user friendly. That's why it was so popular. We'll see how it goes, but like, they're bound to have all the BOPs and all on this. It'll surely not be that hard for them, I mean, to create some kind of a BOP at some point, if they feel like they need to spice things up. And if a load of videos start coming out from YouTubers about it, asking for it, hopefully they'll listen to the community. If I was the BOP is what brought you to this game and loved it the most, it just removes that doubt. For me, it removes the doubt in your head, you know, that you feel like if you're in a lobby with the fastest guys in the world, nothing, you have no excuse whatsoever. At the end of the race, you're not sitting thinking to yourself, they're impossible. It's impossible for me to beat them. Their cars, I mean, look at the acceleration that they're getting on the exits of the corners. I mean, look at how late the Emmons are able to brake. You know what I mean? It'll just, I'll be watching all the top guys and just having all those sort of questions. So we'll just be like, he's definitely got way better settings than me. Look how early he's able to accelerate on the exit of that corner. I just can't do that. Look how late he's able to brake there. How late he's able to turn in, and he still clacks at apex. That's how my brain will be working with it. You think if there's FIA, there won't be tuning? Well, there's definitely going to be FIA. There has to be FIA as far as I'm concerned, unless they're planning on stopping all their world tours and finals and all stuff like that there. And that would be a huge big surprise if they decided not to. I mean, not to continue on with that, because I think that's been a huge big success for them. Like the amount of coverage they've been getting on YouTube, the amount of, I mean, the likes of Jimmy doing, I mean, commentary, and it's not only like they've a couple of commentary teams, like they've got fucking German commentators, Spanish commentators, Italian commentators, British commentators, Asian commentators. You know what I mean? It's been huge for them. they've kind of built, I mean, their game around it, I think. Even as soon as you turn, I mean, their game on now. I mean, the introduction, I mean, to the game is all the World Final stuff. I haven't seen any streams of it. You guys are saying that there's American streamers are already live streaming that stuff and playing it. I thought the FIA was confirmed already. I mean, so it did. Just because it has the wee FIA logo in the menu, for me that would confirm it. I'd like championships in online races. I think that would be a nice wee touch. Just exactly the same kind of open lobbies, but then able to just say, right, we'll run a championship, a 5 race championship, a 10 race championship, add in whatever tracks you want, and then at the end of each race, whenever you come back into your lobby, you're all sitting with your points and all beside you. There was a motocross game, used to be like that. I thought that was very good. Someone's on Twitch streaming it, says Cars. Super GT will be doing some videos on a stream right and soon. Is it tomorrow or on Thursday? He's doing it. Duke is in the house. Hello, Duke. Yeah, it'll turn me off anyway, you know. It's not like anyone who is into their tunes will be excited and not really worried about it at all. I mean, so they won't. But I think the main, I could be wrong, like, but I think the main part of the community, most of the community would prefer to have a BOP, nothing to have to worry about. They're losing key for sure if they go to tuning. They'll have to change it. They'll surely have to change it. For me, they'll lose too many numbers. And they do seem to listen a wee bit to the community. Like whenever there was a whole pile of people stopped racing there because of the penalty system, and there was all kinds of videos and all brought out, then they kept on trying to fix it. They kept on messing about with it. They never did fix it properly, like, so they didn't, but they tried, which tells you that they listen to the community at least, you know. So hopefully they'll continue to do that. The battery is low. Charging battery. Right, so they are allowed to stream it now. from midnight. Let's roll ourselves one final cigarette of the evening. I'm going to actually do a poll. 21 people in the house, 20 in the house. I'm going to do a poll and see what the people in the chat think. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. When I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a really big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and booze. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't wanna be stuck up, you don't wanna be on that roller coaster all alone. You don't wanna ride a bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad songs. Eight votes, 75% at the minute thinking no, and that should be a bit more because I can't vote and I would be voting no. As you're into country music, Scotty, do you know Blue on Black? Never heard of them. Although that doesn't mean I don't know every word of some of their songs. Blue on Black, I'm going to write that down as well. Kenny Wayne, Blue on Black, look for it on YouTube. Five Finger Death Punch, did a cover of it. I'll take that in later. Del Boy is still going at this time of night. Amazon delivering the game a week early in the US is really annoying. So if you have it pre-ordered, if you've already paid for it and it's pre-ordered off the PlayStation Store, and you leave your game on standby mode, as soon as it's available, does it automatically upload? Because it's going to be a right and big upload, I bet you. Looks very similar. But you can't really, it can't really look much better, sure it can't. Like I keep saying about this here game, when you jump outside and watch this here game from outside, the only reason I know that that's a computer game is because it's nicer than real life. The colours are brighter and more vibrant and stuff. It's like, you can't, in terms of how it looks, you can't make it look any more realistic. It's already downloaded onto your PS5. As soon as it hits midnight on Thursday, you're allowed to play it. So what happens now, Dale, whenever you click on it, it's already downloaded, but whenever you click on it, it just says no, you're not allowed to play it at the moment. It's just a timer on it, a countdown. And when is the official time? Midnight on Thursday night or midnight on Friday night? When is the official time that you're going to be allowed to get on? I'm sure there'll be a whole pile of late night streamers jumping on then. I didn't see that, Ginger. I'm sure he ended up with a bit of a red face. Midnight on Friday. We say many streams will be going at midnight on Friday. There'll be plenty of people awake at that time on that night. $59 likes as well on the day stream, and I haven't even hit it. Thank you very much, anyone who's put the like. I'm gonna call it a day. after I finish this wee smoke. Are you doing any more GT Sport, Dale? At all? I asked you earlier, but I probably missed your answer if you answered me. Or have you already wrapped up GT Sport? There'll be a hell of a lot of streams. It'll be a good Friday night. I'll not get to sleep on Friday night. There'll be all sorts of boys up doing an all-nighter, I bet you. You think you'll be going between both? I struggle, mind, to go between both. I tried that in the past with motocross games, and on a hand controller anyway. I'm not sure about on a steering wheel and how hard it would be going between both, but it was extremely hard to do in motocross games. I mean, jumping from one motocross game to another motocross game and trying to keep your speed and consistency. Jake is in the house. Hello, Jake. In regards to us, Scotty, to me it's still Tuesday. To you, it's still Tuesday night, but it's actually Wednesday morning. Indeed, GT7 comes out Thursday night, but it's your okay. Right. So it's not Friday night at midnight. It's Thursday night at midnight. You sure? So it's Friday morning then. First thing Friday morning. Is that right, Dale? What do you think, Jake, about the tuning? Are you happy if they go the tuning? First thing Friday morning then. The poll's pretty close anyway. I know we don't have many people. You'll stick to GT Sport if it's tuning. Yeah, if it's all about tuning, I'll definitely not enjoy it anywhere near as much. Only 12 votes, like, but still pretty close. Pretty close. 58% thinking no, but pretty close, like. Oh, read up, that's what you said. Right, so it's available Friday morning then. So it'll be Thursday night. There'll be a whole pile of people doing all night streams. Ginger wants to be the last dirty guy for you and send you to Narnia just as a goodbye to GT Sport Tail. So you better be streaming tomorrow. It could be all of that stuff, Jake, which will just make it even more ridiculous if they allow you to start adding a body kit and a rear wing and spoilers and all to your car to help it out. Or they just say they have a race and if you're allowed to change your engines, no, let's say they have a Beetle race, everyone jump in a Beetle, but you're allowed to stick a Ferrari engine in your Beetle and a ridiculous big rear wing and what have you. It'd just be ridiculous. They'll have to change it. For me, they'll have to change that stuff. There'll be too many complaints. There'll be all kinds of YouTubers making videos. I'll make a video and I'll show Mr. Turismo that there's no hiding the disappointment. And he might just change stuff for us rather than an angry video. Yes, gamers, pleasures always. I'm about to jump off myself. Pleasure as always, gamers. I know, yeah, I know. Like, if you end up with them kind of races where there's a stupid wee car that has all sorts of, changes to it that makes it ridiculously quick. It'll just be it'll be stupid. It'll be laughable. Yes, pleasure as always. I think I'm gonna call it a day at that as well. We'll all be finding out very soon anyway. So we will. It's been a pleasure as always, gentlemen. Thank you very much, anyone, for hopping in and joining me this evening. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to hit it. I shall, more than likely, I'll be back on at some point tomorrow for another bit of fun on Race C. Take care, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I shall catch you on the flip side.